Multifaceted, huh? Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. So when he's catching the map here, Vice, like that, he's totally using blue magic. Hey, Metrodon, good to see ya! You're just in time. We had a quick minute of having to troubleshoot, as usual. Hey, no problem. Exams come before video games always. It should save to the VOD this time, I hope? If not, oh well. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. And on the note of looking at Lysander's rear end, it's time for Skies of Arcadia! Oh dear. So, I will be a slightly higher level because I was noodling around and ended up grinding a little bit while testing the new computer and trying to get the old computer to work. So you know what? That's fine. So, well, I guess we should probably get a little bit. Oh, and we're now Vice the Respected. So we were headed... Oh, then you're in for a treat, Mendel. This is my favorite JRPG ever. Harpoon cannon should be able to get stone without any problems. This is exciting. I always thought stone rays were impenetrable. There's nothing to say. I guess this means I should be sailing with you guys from now on. I can do my fair share of the work. Just tell me what to do, and I'll do my best. We're headed to the place, aren't we? Vice and Ika have agreed to travel with me. I was told not to trust anyone before I set out on my quest, but somehow I feel that I can trust them. They've done so much for me already, and I've only had one friend other than Pupil before. U4TV specifically had a show that was nothing but opening cinematics from... That's kind of odd. Neat, though. Okay. So, yeah, we're headed to the place. Headset is all tangled up with my cords. Alright. Let's see, where are we? Okay, yeah, we're going there to Nasser. Scandalous. I know how old my buttons are. Yeah. Okay. So, catch folks up if you don't remember or if you're just joining us. We're a band of air pirates. We've discovered that Athena is trying to find some magic crystals to stop the evil empire from using giant monsters to take over the world, and our first stop to get one of these to stop them from getting it is the Desert Kingdom of Nasser. Also, hello, Crow! Oh, right, I have a poison one. I got a boomerang. Seems good. No, it's not. An ancient weapon found near Sailor's Island, thought to have been used for wood and stonework. Interesting. Glad to hear your finals are over with, Tag. Not enough giant bugs to be now Siska-like. Well, we had giant bugs that had taken over people's brains in the evil empire sewers. Does that count? Yep, here we are. No, we're gonna do the thing. There's nothing here but sand! So this is a desert. I've heard sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one. Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too. They said that the Nasser deserts are so hot if you walk around in the sun for too long, your hair catches on fire! Everyone carries buckets of water around with them so they can put their friend's hair out. And then... Oh, come on, I don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head, of course. So this is the thing. Aika has a very vivid imagination. You can see into it sometimes. And it's the best thing ever. Don't cry to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, guys. It's just a story that I heard a long time ago. I didn't really believe it either. But you can't be too careful. The snowstorms that fall from the red moon involve a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nasser have been reduced to a barren wasteland. I see. There isn't much down there besides sand and rock. The moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right, Pies. It is buried deep within the ancient temple of Pyrynn. An ancient temple? I bet there's all kinds of treasure in there. Using gold and gems and magic stuff and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. What's the first thing you buy, Fina? Buy? Sure thing. Give me a moment. Like that. We'll try that. Game audio 38, live commentary 58. According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first. I'm too old for this. Better? Okay, good. We are still breaking the new Ixa'taka in. Alright. Stop, let's go see what these folks have to say. If you keep heading south, you run into South Ocean. Traveling through there is almost impossible. There's some really strong headwinds there. Most ships can't handle it. It's best to avoid that area completely. There's another ship over here. Okay. We have some Durell beetles and a stonebeak. That's 8. That's a sleeping spell. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay, drill makes you weaker. Okay, good though. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna use an Ember Burst on the next turn.
Fire consume my enemies! Land
They do, don't they?
We won! We won!
Okay, good. Learn Noxie. Welcome to Nassar, the Desert Kingdom. There's a port called Maramba nearby. Your ship looks like it's been through quite a bit. Maybe you should restock your supplies there. I got stuff to do first, friend. There we go. You have found the Topple Rock. A natural formation of 3 round rocks stacked on top of each other and perfectly balanced. The balance seems delicate, especially when the rocks sway in the wind, but for some reason they have never toppled. Okay, and... this. You have found the Wandering Lake! The truth behind the story of the disappearing lake is even stranger. Temperature differences make a large bowl of rock float above the desert sands holding a lake of clear water. Once the water cools off, it settles down again. There's some black parrots. Okay, no. Asbeths are bad. Asbeths are very, very bad. I remember they can cast silver magic, so I'm going to be safe. I am a serious artist. I tell myself as I lovingly draw luscious act. And Mendel points out several classical artists dedicated themselves to trying hacks. This is true. Silver magic is life and death. So if enemies decide to cast silver magic, they can kill you instantly. Lavender burst is the best.
That was fun.
Nice. Okay. And silver magic also lets you learn revive spells. So Rizon will have a 50% chance of reviving your allies at 50% health. Did they? Oh, I should mark off those discoveries, huh? Okay. I'll do that while you guys are dancing around. Let's see. And it opened on the main screen. Hold on. The way everything is set up, I have two screens, but I'm using one of them to play skies. So if something opens on my main screen, I have to switch to the input that has my computer on it. The rarest Pepe would be fighting snails with a punch ribbon. God. What do we have left? Oh! Look at these poor bugs. I shouldn't laugh, but that's... I shouldn't laugh, but that's kind of funny.
Fire consume my enemies! Plant first!
Let's see here. We want... Apple.
That was fun!
Wandering Lake. There we go. You have found the star sand. This one is new in Legends, I believe. In southern Nasser, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night. But slowly their sparkle faded. But legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. I don't know, I like this discovery. I can't fathom what its actual use was for, but it's just neat. It's neat. What else can we find? It is pretty. I'm just looking at what we can find else here. Okay, directly southeast from Maramba. Alright, so... I want to make sure that I get all the discoveries I can, because we can't have Domingo showing us up. That is not allowed. You know, I never actually got to play Evolution. The two big Dreamcast RPGs I played was this and Grandia 2. I'd like to pick up Evolution, probably the GameCube remake, because that's a it's both of them. So I couldn't speak if Arcadia is the superior game to Evolution. It probably is, because this is still my favorite JRPG ever. Evolution was just another big Dreamcast RPG. I don't really know what it was about. It was the first Dreamcast RPG, okay.
We did it!
The one problem with this game really is its random encounter. It's kind of obnoxious, but it's fine. It's fine! Like, for games of the time, it really isn't that bad, but I don't know. There is a repel-like item, but I probably won't really use it much because you actually need to get into a certain amount of encounters to get the Vice to Legends special, what's what I want, special ranking at the end of the game.
We did it!
Plus, it'll be a while before we can get it. That said, towards the very late game, you do get something that, that lets you avoid random encounters on the map. Okay, so there's Maramba. I'm gonna get a couple more things. These are just before the huge mountain. Evolution was about treasure hunters exploring ancient ruins, some royal D-bag kidnapping the token Frillgoat with mysterious past, pretty standard stuff. It's kind of notable for having, oh, random gen dungeons, neat. Southeast. Those are just before the huge mountain. Just before the oasis. Up here, isn't it? That's not too bad. Targeting aspect. Random dungeons are pretty neat. Secres is heal 1,000, so... Good. There we go. You have found the Sandfalls! Alright, let's mark that. Long ago, a young black pirate searched the desert for the isle that spouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it produced only sand, but he realized that the desert was the true treasure and spent the rest of his years in Nasser. Okay. And note, it's actually above us. I changed the camera, you can see it for a minute. Look, there's the red moon! Alright, so... the other one that we need to get should be our last one for now, should be down here somewhere. The desert was inside all along. Aw, cute kitty. Their friendship was the desert.
Here goes! Over there!
I guess that's our first alternate looper. That is a Loopalon. It's a, red looper. Poor kitty. How dare you accidentally static shock him?
That was fun!
Cool. Reorient again. Southwest. Deserts before these rooms. And Vala says, another cat-related moments. The other day, my cat Archie was chilling on a chair. I said hi to him. He meowed, rolls over on his back, and fell off the chair. Gave me a rather annoyed look for some reason. He's not a very graceful cat. Oh dear. Yeah, it should be... Okay. This is fine. Aw, get him!
Take this!
Drachma critical hitting something is usually pretty badly overkill.
Take this!
Oh, yeah, see, there we go. So that is a 50% chance of killing the player instantly, like that. Okay, are you gonna fatigue? Yes. Alright, so fatigue means that when the character is fatigued, they don't gain spirit points, which means that you can't use special abilities if you don't have enough spirit points. And also, whenever Fina gets a stat problem, the pupil reacts to it.
Here goes!
Is it over already?
On the other hand, it's really cute when a level 1 fodder gets a crit and does a whole 2 damage. Alright, and when you get knocked out, the character revives after the fight with 1 HP. So let's try out that Sacris, shall we? There we go. Okay. You tell that Lantaroom, baby. Yeah. Okay. You have found the oasis! As shipbuilding developed and flight distances grew, the oasis in the middle of the desert lost some of its importance to travelers, but it is still critical to caravans on land routes and remains lively as a center of trade and information. So, I'm not sure why this is a discovery then, since it's important, but oh well. Since people already know about it. Whatever, it's fine. There's that guy. Okay, so we found some stuff. Let's go get into our random encounter. No, let's go to Maramba. Fucking loopers. Back up. Aww. That's a shame. Oh. That was a pretty neat critical animation, though.
That was easy.
Okay. That's good. Light's in second place for the festival, so I went ahead and got a lair expansion. So I'm a bit broke right now. Oh well. So this is Maramba. It's so hot. Huh? Where'd the captain go?
Huh?
Hey! Wait! Captain! Where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find Rocknum. What? Wait a second! What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of a desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on our mission? That is not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Rocknum. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. Hey, come back here, you eye patch wearing freak! You rusty old man! Hey, are you listening to me? Oh my, this isn't good at all. What should we do? I love Vice's expression. We can't even get out of this city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Well, technically the game is rated teen. Drachma has left the party. I do like rusty old man. No problem, Rai. And what am I grinding for element-wise? I was grinding for green, which is nature, and silver, which is life and death. I do like the music here. Again, this is one of those games where I like the music absolutely everywhere, but, you know. Right here. Yes, I saw that! Link was disarmed. What? Do people come and go like that in this game? Yes, sort of. It's a Nasser merchant. Yeah, it's a Nasser merchant ship. I wonder if I could. Nah, I shouldn't sneak on board. Who knows what they do to me when they found me? What spells? I'm trying to learn Risalem, which is the final, I think the final silver spell, which allows you to revive a party member 100% of the time to 100% health, and I also want Sakrulin? It's either Sakrum or Sakrulin, but basically it's to heal 1,000 to the entire party. What's the best place to grind for chest? The forest, the Rainsong Jungle. Rainsong Jungle. Rainsong Jungle is by far the best. I got like approximately 50 bazillion. It's a tiny little, nice little tiny ship. I says no comment. This jar looks like it was unloaded from the ship. It's labeled spices. It's got an interesting smell. Can't quite describe it. Also, I got moonfish, which I should probably mark down. Okay. Okay. Yes, Vice, I know. I'm looking at my treasure map. It says here that it contains Valuan gold. You figure they wouldn't label the boxes like that. Well, it just makes us air pirates jumps easier. Oh dear. That. Who's this guy? I am known as the Mystery Merchant. I bring goods from around the world. Many of these you may never see again. I only carry rare and exotic items. Come, see my wares for yourself. Let's see. You know what? I'm good. I wanted to talk to him. There exists in this world a rare type of moonstone shard called an Abiricham. You should try feeding Abirichams to silver animals. It will make them grow much faster. I question how you know that. Thank you very much. Perhaps our paths shall cross again someday. Welcome! How goes the sailing? You wish to buy cannons to blast your enemies out of the skies? Well, we don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that is very unfortunate. I wish to show you my newest weapon called a torpedo. this junk. What is a Crimson Pharma? This is a reference I'm not getting. You can even set which round it will strike. It is perfect for concentrating much firepower into a short period of time. Maybe later. So, you're the guy that everyone has been talking about, the one they call Vice the Respected. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. What happened? Were you left behind by your ship? That is an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry. I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you are here without much choice, you may as well try to enjoy your stay. I hear there is a beautiful new dancer at the tavern. That might be interesting. Okay. It's near Maramba. I got stuff. Yes, I've heard rumors. Crimson Farm is a shield in Dark Souls 2. It's specifically referred to as a cheap, crappy shield painted red and given a fancy name to get people to buy it. That's amazing. Okay, found that. Found that. Found that. And found that. Cool. And... Alright, still keeping ahead of Dingo. Anything? Rupee of the Larzo clan, okay. That cannon salesman looks like a fantasy equivalent of a Jet Set Radio character. He might be, this is a Sega game. Palm trees. Alright. Let's go into town proper, I guess. Oh, what's this thing? Look at you! Look at that thing! Look at it! Oh, who is an adorable T-Rex elephant camel? I love the Dabus, they're so good. Look at them. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm lands of Nasser. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis of the desert. If you're not while you are here, the red moon watches over us all in the lands of Nasser. It's like a Star Wars melt filling out of cotton candy. Thanks. I feel welcome already. The warmth of the moon warms our hearts here in Nasser. I wish only to share with you that which I have been blessed with myself. Okay. We have stuff to do in town. Let me get my treasure map here. Alright. Cool. We will do that all in good time. We got some exploring to do. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Now I wonder if you can find a small child who hates sand. No, there are no children who hate sand here right now. Welcome to the oasis of the Desert Inn. It is 120 gold a night. You know what? Nah, we'll be back. Traveling in the desert, you must be very careful not to push yourself too hard. Please come again. When did the episode... When did those movies come out? Because this is a year 2000 game. There we go. You received 1 cham. Oh, I missed a gem. Oh well, we'll go back for it later. Phantom Menace was 99 Tiny Attack the closest to it. Yeah. Okay, 3 magic droplets. Nice beds though. So either this house... Okay, no, that's that. There's the weapon and armor shop. Let's see what they have. Spears, bows, cudgels, all sorts of weaponry. But to be honest, I prefer using a sword over anything else. Welcome! This is the best weapon shop under the moons. After goods from both the Valuan and Assyrian armed forces. 10 years ago, when my father was still with us and running this store, a war broke out with Valua. To keep them from being destroyed in the war, my father hid our merchandise and family treasures in the city sewer system. But the sewer system is a complicated maze. When my father went back to retrieve our things after the war, he could not remember where everything was hidden. After searching for weeks, he gave up. I wonder if it was all still down there. Kemal's weapons. Cutlass used by desert-faring merchants for self-defense. Its blade is finely worked stone. Sounds good, gimme. Let's see. Agile is speed, I think? 10, 1, 10, 5. Yeah, we'll get that for Fina. We wouldn't be our pirates if we didn't. Farewell, and may the red moon always watch over you. That dude didn't want us to go take that stuff, he wouldn't have told us about it. Indeed. Alright. I think this is the slaughterhouse. Or the meat house. Yep. Okay. Hello. You are a sailor, are you not? I can tell by your smell. You sailors are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with this sailor who drifted into town one day. The next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run the shop by myself. I have not heard from her since. Ruff. She's probably lying dead in a gutter somewhere by now. They're using quite a few red moonstones to create those intense flames. Maybe that's the secret to roasting them just right. Ah, spices. I can't quite place the smell, but it's rather pungent, and yet sweet somehow. We'll actually be back there quite a bit later to do some things, but that lady did not seem best pleased to see us. This guy's great. I love this guy. Welcome, welcome! This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. Long ago, Valua and Nasser were locked in a terrible war. Since then, political relations between our two nations have been strained. However, trade hasn't been affected. Many merchants still travel to Valua and use Valuan trade routes, so we have Valuan goods too. Let's see what you got. Vala. Yeah, it's those. Bunch of those. Hat where I at a distance, I thought those points on his hat were eye stalks and he was some Star Wars alien. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. Ouch! Farewell. Now, watch his animation after we leave talking to him. Poor guy. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. There's that. What's this? Dabu stand. Please hail the trainer. Oh yes. Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a Dabu? The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a Dabu. Sure. Dabu stands are marked with red poles. You can dismount from your Dabu whenever you see those red poles. We get to ride the Tyrannosaur Elephant Camel! Dabu Riders Club newsletter. Dabus like to be clean. After any long journey, remember to let them bathe in water. Dabus love sweet fruit. Try mixing some in with their food. But be careful, Dabus are known to run away if their fruit isn't ripe. We can use our friends to get new stuff. Alright. So this is the evolved form of Yoshi. Yes. Alright, that's done. Ah. Go. Star box 1. Dabus get lonely easily and often suffer from indigestion when they're under stress. Try not to leave them alone for too long. Aww. Dabus love attention. Rubbing the back of a Dabu's neck will most likely cheer it up. Yes. We get to ride around on this thing. Alright, let's see. Which game would this be? Hello, friends. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Welcome, traveler! Here, young desert traveler. Stay a moment and listen to what I have to tell you. Sure. I've spent more than half of my lifetime at war with Valua. The Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valuan mainland. But those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the Grand Fortress myself! Okay. It pretty much is. It's some kind of Tyrannosaurus camel elephant thing. It's called a Dabu, and it's adorable. Unless they're combat mail wall. Didn't I buy that? Boost attack power and spirit. Yeah, we'll give it to Ica. The old buff guy reminds me of a Zelda NPC, the type who just exists for an odd side quest. In the desert, water is life. That is why you must carry water every day from the well. There's a well in the other part of the city, but it has been dry for a long time now. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Red herring. Kind of reminds me of a humanoid Goron. Anyway, this is why we wanted Dabu, because the other part of town is over here. $300 gold. Very nice. This is the joke I don't get. Invisible walls are a bit more understandable in these older games, yeah. Ah! I saw something moving in sight. Don't tell me this is food. I think I'll just pretend I didn't see anything. Oh dear. Look! This kid has a little Tabu toy that she's pulling along with her. That's adorable. Oh, that's a boy. Okay, sorry. The character is literally named Red Herring. Oh, okay. My dad's a merchant! My grandpa was a merchant, and my great-grandpa was a merchant too! I'm going to become a merchant and travel the desert on a Dabu just like everyone else in my family! You have fun with that, kid. That's what you want to do. Alright, let's see. Are there any other double posts on the side of town? There's the well. Let's see if I remember how to get everything in the well. Gosh. That's pretty great. Got door puzzles. We've got, I think, 3 things to find out here. Okay, so there's 1. Cool. Sunberry. Except that one time in a flashback he actually did it. Oh dear. Who is getting a super move? I think I'll save him. We're gonna save it for, I think, Vice's next move. Nice, nice! The invisible wall thing stands out to me because a younger was just playing Dark Souls 2. That game has some moments where your character's just utterly thwarted by minor inconveniences. Oh dear. Let's see, where am I? Can't get that. No, there's switches down here somewhere. Yeah, here. This excavation arm. That's interesting. Instrument designed for archaeological digs. It can be even used for delicate movements. If only Drachma hadn't left us. That is a cutie. Good, cute sycamore. That's a pretty funny detour. Alright, there's one more thing down here that we want. Yeah, that. Okay. Alright, let me think. These are those things. Right. Okay, I might have to actually concentrate for a moment. There's the... Okay, there's one there. Historically, my strategy for figuring this puzzle out has been bumble along until I do it, so you might hear it. Oh, okay, that's fine. That is fine. Here we go. And Gem of Fluidity. And that takes care of everything in Maramba. Cool. At least all the items. Are there any other stuff I need? Aw, awesome! Partas are adorable. I like how they wiggle their little butts like little kitties. I mean, they are little kitties, but you know. I've heard that as gender fluidity. What does that thing do anyway? I forget. It's... Yep. Boost defense and magic defense and protects against stone. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here. everybody mishears me when I say things because I slur stuff so much. Alright. Where is out? Where is out? Now for the hardest puzzle of all, escaping. Is this out? I think this is out. Yeah. There we go. All done. And actually, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break. So we'll be back momentarily. Enjoy seeing this kid and his little Dabu thing and Vice's idols. Be right back! A return and there is a Ray! Welcome, Ray! Good to see ya! Yeah, I had to get an entirely new computer to, get back to live streaming. Oh well. Okay. I haven't been remembering my dreams lately. But, at any rate... Okay, this is progress. We're gonna... we're gonna go explore a little bit more. Hey, look, it's a fortune teller. Welcome! I am Khalifa, Seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nasser. Travelers from across the skies come to me seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I do not know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them in your journey. Sure. Ha! The Red Moon has spoken! To the east of here lies a temple in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate. May the Red Moon watch over you. Evil trains. I've had those dreams where I couldn't use the toilet and then I woke up and it turns out that I had that dream because I needed to go to the bathroom. There's some incense burning. The sweet scent in the air is so thick it's nearly choking me. Contains a very strange looking slimy pink liquid. I wonder what it could be for. Okay, I guess we'll do progress. I don't know why I sound so sad. Okay. Those slender legs, that soft smooth skin, that silky red hair, she's poetry in motion. The first time I saw her, I knew it was love. I have come every day just to watch her dance. You're creepy! Hey, Belena! Over here! Hey, blow off! Can't you see I'm trying to watch the show here? What? You need a ship? Sorry, kid, but I got plans of my own. See that Belena over there? I'm gonna ask her to sail with me tonight. Go find a different ship. You're also creepy. Oh, well. Hey, pal. Hey, old sailor. You wish to see the new dancer, too? Belena's dancing is Maramba's newest store attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her. Hey, Belena. Well, hello, handsome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Believe it or not, this outfit is toned down from her Japanese one. If you've come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay a while. That actually sounds like a great idea. It's been a while since we've had time to relax. Please stay. Stay as long as you like. Sit down, sit down. Oh. In Master, I guess they just sit on the ground. Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks. I can't believe that Captain Drachma just left us here. I wonder if I can find it. Give me a sec. Come on now. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Rai. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us right here in the desert, right, Vice? Vice? Vice is 17.
Hey!
Vice! Have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah? I'm listening. You were talking about the desert. You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes from that dancer for a few seconds. She caught us. Okay, I'll stop staring. Okay. It's just that she's such a good dancer. I didn't want to insult her by, looking away. New lands, new customs, you know. What kind of excuse was that? You're undressing her with your eyes, not that it would take that long. You weren't zooming in, were you? I'm sorry. But, seriously, don't you think she's looked over here more than just a few times? I think she likes me. She is jiggling. And what's kind of interesting is that that's not a physics thing like Aika and Fina don't, for example. Yeah, right. Fina, will you try and talk some sense into him? Huh? Do you really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. You're kidding, right? I just wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? Aika, that's not nice. Especially when she's right behind you. Oh, do you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be that group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress now, would you? Athena is the best wing woman. Oh dear. Huh? How did you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about the other lands. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks, that'll help us a lot. Wait a second. Why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Gross says, though I interpreted that as Fina watching the desert. Oh god. She also called Vice very good looking. Very attractive, I believe was she said. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valuan Grand Fortress interests me. Tag says this seems like a trap. My name is Belena. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome. OT4. Please stay at the local inn tonight. I know the owner and she'll give you a discount. Desert travel is not easy. You'll need to get a good night's sleep first. Meet me at the port in the morning. Okay. You're lucky. Tonight's the first quiet night this year since Belena started. It's usually packed. She's some traveling dancer who started here 2 or 3 days ago. What a piece of luck she's been for this old tavern. Who would have thought there'd be a beautiful girl like her out here in the desert? I'm glad I came to Maramba tonight. God. Why does her dancing haunt me like this? I wish she would just talk to me. You're both creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy old dudes. Alright. Let's see. We'll take our Tyrannosaurus camel back to inn. Okay. Well, we got a helpful local who's gonna loan us her ship, so it's off to get a moon crystal. Hello, cutie. Yes? Look at that face. So cute. Welcome! Oh yes, Belena mentioned you'd be coming. Your room is ready. Ever since Belena started dancing in Maramba, more and more tourists have been coming and business has increased threefold. Yes, Saurian looks amazing. I will definitely, if my computer can handle it, I will definitely be streaming it whenever it comes out. Since you are a friend of Belena's, I will give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. There's that rusty old man.
Shouldn't I have left those kids there? Bah! What am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them.
Huh?
Ooh. What's that? Wait, that ship! It looks like...
He looks conflicted. Farewell, and may the red moon forever light your path. You could get one of the lower tiers.
Or you could always also just, you know, wait until it comes out, and then you can see if your computer can handle it. Good morning. Bad voice clip. Good morning. I trust you slept well last night.
Uh-huh.
It was the best night's sleep I had in a long time. So I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Welcome back, Mendel. You're just in time. We met a dancer in the inn, and she's gonna let us use her ship. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size, is a saying we have here in Nasser. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. A ship, huh? Is this one yours? Ah, yes. It's not much, but it's very reliable. Belena, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you would probably ask where it came from first. What? Alright. If you must, though, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other, but we were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Vala and Nasser declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, we had nothing. No food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone, scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets. And that is how I ended up living like this.
Oh, Belena. We're so sorry. We had no idea.
Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you... No, I want you to use my ship. Please.
We'll do it.
We'll do it!
Thank you.
so much. Elena, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young, too. I know what you went through. That's quite alright. As long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. Alright, everyone, get on board. The Temple of Pyrynn lies far to the east in the middle of the desert. Let's go! Remember the way. Let's see. Right, east. Okay, good. Can we go to the bridge? No. And Belena's commented for sister. Belena Ica? Well, I certainly would have things to talk to. They would certainly have things to talk about. Alright. So, we're actually gonna... Well, we got Lambda first, actually. Let's see, I'm just thinking. That. You be green, you can be silver. Okay. Rice says, shipping jokes aside, I'm sort of skeptical. I don't know, it's exactly the sort of sob story you tell someone if you want them to trust you. As ever, I have no comment on any plot speculations. Alright. Lambda burst. Death. I love Lambda burst.
That was easy.
Run miss times 4. Yeah. Oh well. Revered voice. I don't remember what that does. Let's see. Let's remember our buttons. Boost defense and magic defense, especially to purple magic, and protects against silence. Okay. We'll sell it. That is what Tag was saying, yes. But hey, look, we found a thing! Or we found a random encounter. This game. Oh well. Okay.
Here goes!
Yeah.
Fire consume fire!
Why are they looking in the wrong direction? Ah, because we ambushed them.
Did it!
When you get into a random encounter, if you ambush the enemies, they skip a turn, and if they ambush you, you skip a turn. At the start. Okay, nice. Now we found a thing. Good. Oh, poor Shaggy. Come on now. There we go. Boop. A stone building thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrate a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that points to the purpose behind these huge creations.
Wow! This is the Temple of Pyrynn! It's huge! I can't believe it! It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen!
Oh. People of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat? And it's built on sand, too! It's incredible!
Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful, though. According to Sylvite lore, it's guarded by hordes of creatures.
Well then, let's get going! Oh, Belena, what are you going to do?
I'll be waiting out here. And besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit.
Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself. Vice.
Hey!
Oh, really? What about me and Fina? We're women too, you know. Just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fina. Let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him.
Hey, wait a minute! I didn't mean...
Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're such good friends, and Vice is so funny.
Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry, we'll be back before you even notice that we were gone. Did she just ask if she's seen? Oh dear. So, I wonder if I can get the camera... Okay. Do I have first person? I do. So, look at that. If I can... Yeah, see. Look at this. This is the crest of the red moon. Each of the ancient civilizations had their own crest, and each have different numbers of these spheres around the central sphere. The number of the red civilization was 4. Okay, because he's 9 and Venus doing. It's been not a bad spring, actually. We got quite a lot more rain than we have been getting here in Southern Oregon. Not enough to break the drought, but you know, pretty good amount. Nusser bakes in the light of the red moon. Most of the creatures that live here have a strong connection with it. Try using a purple moonstone on your weapon, as you'll see that you can inflict much more damage on them that way. Yeah. Purple, which is ice, and red, which is fire, actually do quadruple damage against each other. There's 4 of these giant head sculptures on the outside, too, so that's interesting. I wonder what this pedestal is for. It's got a strange indentation on the surface. Interesting. And we got 4 of these little statues up front, too. Device says no comment, I guess. Alright, who's ready for a dungeon? This is a cool dungeon. With, yes, very good music. I believe the music for this temple is called Dungeon of the Searing Heat. Surf box with 3 legs. Oh dear. The music is a little bit iffy in the GameCube version, but still good. Whee! Alright. Let me get my item notes out here. We've got 2 moonfish here. We've got... There we go. Okay. How do these torches manage to stay lit? Well, it is the fire dungeon. They've probably got, like, moonstones in them or something. And they've been burning for centuries on end. Now, is this the dungeon where... Yes, it is. Okay, in this dungeon, the treasure gimmick is every time you open a treasure chest, you get attacked. By these things, magma tikis. So, we're going to actually take them seriously. Come to think of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not that seriously.
Let's try this.
Magic in a box.
Let's try this. That
Like,
was
that
fun.
statue is what you said, yes. Alright. There's Dolly. Nice. Received monies! Go. Okay. If I remember right, we can't get that here. We need to come down. Yeah, we need to... Here. Down there. We need to get down there, and then we can get that moonfish. Which is annoying as heck, but oh well. Time-honored tradition of all adventurers, grave robbing. But of course. Yeah, now we can get it, I think. Pyrynn has these awful things. Although I believe they're a different element and name than the ones in the blue and shoot sewers. Still disgusting.
Here goes. Over there.
Oh, that is awful.
Take this.
Okay. You know what the funny thing about loopers is? They're more likely to
That was
get
easy.
themselves killed when they attack you and you counterattack than you actually attacking them, because counterattacks always hit. Is it here? No. back to this room, maybe? Yeah, because, yeah. And what ancient temple would be complete without one of these things? Me. Yeah, and this is how you get the moonfish, I think. Yeah, well, Hydra Captain America really is the shits. Although, funny we should mention that. Pictured the authors of Hydra Captain America. Let's see here. I believe you can actually see, like, the teeny tiny scarab that's... Yep, see? See? It's cynical as all hell is what it is, and, again, also anti-Semitic. Very anti-Semitic.
Fire consume!
That was easy.
Estella is nice. Let's see. Actually, yeah. That would be pretty great. Rice says, you know what I kind of hope? I kind of hope Chris Evans says, I didn't sign up for this, cancel the run or I leave the series. There we go. There it is. That's a fucking amazing dragon! Oh my god! Oh my god. Such beauty. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my god. Full-time fashion icon. That is incredible. Whew. Okay. Oops. The Unusual Horde series is fantastic. Oh. The sound effect got changed. If I remember right, the Dreamcast version, it makes that little tinking sound and then a whoomp. Tag says, I think it's a blatant controversy grab by a hack writer that's unlikely to truly last, but still very bad anyway. Yeah, I would agree. Alright, so we're gonna try Lambda Burst and hope it KOs them, because after they tremble, bad things happen. Not quite. Okay. Maybe we'll see their special. Unless Phoenix knocks him out. Okay. Here we go. I guess it looks more impressive than it is.
Here goes! We did it!
Ancient Robe 1. Good. She's doing a fantastic cosplay of a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced character. Oh. And Rise says, even if they ditched the run, the fact that they thought it was appropriate in the first place is horrifying. Also agreed. Alright. No worries, Mendel. Rye and MA can post because they're mods. Otherwise, we have to click on them. If I knew a way to just let everyone post pictures, I would do it. Nope, you're fine. Hitbox is just a butt.
We did it!
You can see MA if anybody is willing to trade chests in the item trade forum.
Yeah!
God, I hate these
Over
things.
there! Here goes!
Horde of 90s paraphernalia. Oh my. Why are you guys picking on Ica?
Here goes!
You know she has Lambda Burst, don't you? Amazing.
Over there. Take this. Get him.
That was a close one.
Aww. Starwing! Oh, we got a thing. I don't know why I'm bothering to change. It's the same amount of magic points. Let's see if this is any good. Ooh. Used by guards in an ancient imperial palace, this blade has the power to weaken enemies. Cool. Has a drilling effect on it. Camera. Yeah, same. Okay. This temple has block puzzles, but they're very easy block puzzles that don't make my brain hurt, so it's okay. Also, they reset properly if you leave the room. Okie dokie. Also, if I remember right, random encounters are turned off for them, so that's also nice. And let's think. It's been a long time since I looked, but you could try the item trading forum. Sometimes folks will post stuff there. Let's think. Okay, you need to go in there. Okay. See? Easy block puzzle. Do 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 do. Does Final Fantasy have a "you solved a dungeon puzzle" theme song? I don't know. I've never actually played through a Final Fantasy game. This is like the most Canadian block puzzle ever. It's all focused on the character doing a log roll. Oh man. Is it really a block puzzle if it uses cylinders? It's a cylinder puzzle then. Mostly known for, yeah. Da 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 da. Okay, no problem, Rai. We'll just take the damage. Head Rattler dudes from Princess Mononoke. Yeah, it kind of is like them, isn't it?
Here goes!
So, Clade, I'll use Earth Power. Yes. Ooh, Pyrynn, nice. Sakra's Crystal 3. Alright, still on track. Good. Some side passage here. Ooh, more. Because Pokemon's awesome. Kodama, yeah, that's what they were called. Okay. I wonder. I want to try something. Wait, I don't actually have that move yet. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Look at that little twitching head. That's its low health animation. Like compared to this one, its head isn't twitching like that. I'm still gonna pick Litten, but I think all the Alola starters are really cute. Wow, Fina!
We did it!
Dancing Arc 1. I think that's a boomerang. Yes. A decorative throwing blade used by Nasurian dancers. It is used as a hunting weapon as well. But it's worse than what we have, so. I want to have the Lucifer line. Is this actual progress? Kind of feels like it. Let's go back. Aww. That would be really cute. A non-Kyogre Dolphinmon would be amazing. There we go.
That wasn't so bad.
And then if it's a female, we could name it Trelia. You're progress, aren't you? No, you're the door I came from. You're the door I came from, okay. Okay, I understand, Rai. Let's hope this saves properly. Go take a nap. Your health is more important than video games. I will try to remember that. In fact, I will make a note to myself right now. If the VOD works, can you let Ryan know it's timestamp for when the dungeon crawling ends and plot begins? Yes. Night! Okay, I think that actually just goes square. We do that a lot, getting Pokemon and Pokemoning video game characters. I mean, there's already Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh gosh darn it, I can fall asleep. Okay, now only Pyryn's away. Good. Excellent. Okay. Alright, cool. Hello, plane.
Fire consume my energy! That was fun!
Scarabon would be cool. Especially if it was a dung beetle. Just because so many people would be so angry. Yeah, you just go in a square, don't you? Okay. Cool. Check down here. Then that tapers off. What's over here? Aha, I knew it. This Pokemon's a pile of shit, literally. Oh dear. Probably go away soon.
Here goes!
You know what I want to see? I want to see an ice fire Pokemon. I don't know how it would work. I just want to see what Game Freak would do with it. Alright, cool. So this is a dead end. Good. That's where that was. Okay, cool. Should be everything here then. Yep, alright. Ilguana, yes, I remember Ilguana. So now I have a new thing, but it's still a pretty easy puzzle. Colors up to match. Camo synthetic Corsola, huh? Shee! That's great. Let's see here. No. There we go. Whee! Are there any shinies in this room? I don't think so. No. Okay. More of this nonsense, right? Yay, I got a jam! Should probably feed those to Cupel, huh? Let's see. Okay, good. That's the only one here. Boop. Cupicone! Morphs into a sharp cone and lunges itself at its enemies. That's great. Summer camp prompt?
Here goes! Yeah.
That's cute cone.
Yeah. Get him. We did it.
Alright, Silenus. That's the silence spell. I'll never use it, but we learned it. And Moonberry, do I get the thing now? Let's see if I can. Yes! Vice summons the power of lightning to rain down upon all enemies on the screen. Rain of Swords! Okay. Physical Lambda Burst is what that is. It'll be a while before we can spam it like Lambda Burst because it takes 14 spirit points, but it's pretty great. There's an entry fee and then an additional one each week they want to participate and we change them result. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. That was the thing that I was trying to build up spirit points to use earlier with the magma tikis before remembering that I didn't have it yet. Okay. No side quotas. Now there's no more music. No more music, but it's really cool. God, look at that. Look at that. Friggin', man, that is so cool. Fight salamanders now. Metrononon and Tag's contributions are magma and plasma.
That was easy.
Oh my. Realistically, Bison Company would be incinerated by this, but I don't know. Maybe they're using purple magic or something. Alright. You could divide them into different posts. Seriously. Okay. Cool. That's great. Mendel says, I love how when characters attack, the other ones just kind of wander around and slash at nothing to look busy. It's background detail.
uncharted territory. Every character visited a part of region normally inaccessible game-wise. For instance, the southernmost portion of Sinnoh are the mountains visible from Aspertia and Unova. Huh. No. No loop ballons.
Here goes! Over there!
There we go.
Get him! We did it!
It's a neat detail. What sometimes comes off as that one Star Trek gif of the guy twisting his arms in the background, looking like he's supposed to be doing something and hiding the fact that he isn't, badly. Well, okay, yeah. Okay. So, this time, I think if I have Fina focus and the other to attack. No, it won't be enough. Oh well. Nicely done! Oh, anyway, here's Rain of Swords.
Here goes!
Assuming Fina doesn't... Yep.
Ray of Sword! That was easy.
Vice is totally yellow. Yellow and blue. Oh, another Pyrynn. 5 magic droplets. Alright. So I believe that's the last of the Tiki monsters. Tiki Kodama monsters. This is extremely dangerous, but those little, like, potobos flying over us is really neat.
Here goes!
Dude just carpet bombed that statue. Magic? Which never does anything.
Over there!
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, another moonberry, nice. And a Dexa seed, also nice. Okay, cool. But seriously, look at that. That is so neat. Give that to Fina, actually. Go. And Dexa seed, what's that do? Increases Agile. Forget who has the worst Agile. 11, 22, 12. Alright, we'll give it to Vice then. I believe Agile is your dodge rate? It's either dodge rate or speed. I don't remember. What's that? There's the boss door, and... What's this? Looks like there's some sort of switch on top of this pedestal. Just press and see what it does. Ah. Didn't do much, but that's interesting. Whoa! Looks like the switcher that opens water channels to this area. We're about to do something really silly, but very awesome. Counter, 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 counter! Good.
That was easy.
The loopers even have a special special end of battle picture if it was an all looper fight. I'd forgotten about that. Right, okay. We playing Third Strike or something? What is Third Strike? I don't know what that is. That's the only place that one can go. Oh, right, and it does that, okay. And we have to listen to the moonfish beeping at us the whole time. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, it's heavy on counters, parries, okay. It's really eerie in here without music. Oh, what's this? Let's look at this moment while we enjoy the lava. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Had to manually counter all of Chun-Li's awesome kick move, which was pretty great. Alright. So we have increased the lava flow. That's good. Maybe. I'm surprised they're not dead, but you know. I will laugh if this thing uses Increm and then this one runs away, because that would be a very Looper thing to do. Or they're just gonna both use Increm, okay. How do you miss Increm? Special moves never miss.
Ray of Sword!
We did it!
Yeah!
There's a comical level of overkill in doing those kinds of special moves to one enemy. I was trying to do it to two enemies, but the other one ran away because loopers.
Cut the fury!
Dark Skies of Arcadia show us the enemies that don't appear after a few phases. Oh god. Technically, we're already playing Dark Skies of Arcadia because the random encounter rate again is quite a bit toned down from the Dreamcast version. Okay, so let's do something simultaneously really goofy and really awesome. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so there's that. And I think we still got one more thing to get. Don't remember where it is though. well save, but... Pyrynn Magma Walkway. I can't remember if the thing that I want is before or after after going through the main big door to the boss. Get on the thing, guys. There you go. That just leads to there. Is there something? Ah, walked right by it. Okay, cool. Because of course I did. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. And while we're at it, we will... Because we're done with the, Tiki idols. Only magic can explain the party not dying from being this close to level, yeah. But, you've still got one more sub-boss for the treasure. Meet Civilian Bane. He is a pain in the neck. Alright. I don't think he has magic, but we'll find out. That said, he's not as bad of a pain in the neck as he could be. Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll be fine. Good. He does that though.
We did it!
A kill seed, huh? You receive Rune of Ill Omen. So, Civilian Bane is another treasure hunter that we're competing against. He appears in, I believe, all of the dungeons, and is always trying to get some shiny vendor trash item. Let's see, where is it? A valuable treasure sought by Civilian Bane and Pyrynn. Remember that time we actually killed a guy? Oh, he's fine. We'll see him again. Or not, depending on how you interpret a late game thing, but it was added in Legends and I don't like it, so I don't count it. Anyway, so let's save. We're gonna do a boss and then some plot after the boss, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Enjoy Vice standing on lava next to fire and not dying. Be right back. Right, back. To answer your question, don't quote me, and I would look this up, but if I remember correctly, I think at least some US government, photos are automatically public domain, but I'm not sure if NASA's photos are included in that, so you might want to look into that, MA. Either way, though, you use the picture as a reference, but I think it would be okay, but, like Tag, I am not a lawyer. So, yeah, that would be my summary. I would look into it, and if nothing else, you know, link the picture and say that's where you got the inspiration. Alright, boss time! I wonder what your puppy wants. Alright, well, Vice is fine. Better top off on Pina, actually. Alright. So that's a pretty neat image, a whirlpool in the lava. Called the Rockworm. NASA content, image, audio, video, computer files used in addition to three-dimensionals generally are not copyrighted. Educational and informational purposes, including photo collections, textbooks, simulations, and yeah, so you should be good to go. That is cool monster, though. Alright, and we're gonna have... Where is it? Oh, Aika and Fina on Kristalla's boxes and Vice attacking.
Let's try this.
Okay, that meant the box broke. That additional effect, so...
Let's try this.
I love the ice spells. They just look so brutal.
Take this.
Someone take 666 damage?
Let's try this.
The Rockworm did, okay.
Let's try this.
And there's our opportunity music.
Let's try this.
Oh shoot. Here's our crisis music.
Let's try this. try this.
There we go. And back to opportunity. I love the variable mix in this game. Oh boy. Problem with that is it can stone you. Yep. So stone characters obviously can't move and they can't use magic, but can't do anything but that's what Kyria crystals are for. Assuming Vice doesn't kill this thing on this turn.
Cutlass Fury!
Let us be thankful for our safety.
Aww. Everybody gets a level up. Good. Ooh, nice. Okay, that'll be nice. That'll let us use Srisalem before we learn it. Good. And then we just casually walk over the boss's body to the other side of the... I love that. That's just... That's just so neat. Wow.
Wow.
So, this is a moon crystal.
It's so beautiful. I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever see. It is created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands, no, tens of thousands of moonstones.
So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gigas?
Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of these crystals and the destructive forces of the Gigas, it's easy to see how so much of the world was destroyed. It's sad. The people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way we can let Vala get their hands on one of these.
Vina, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The blue ones are going to have to take it off my dead body before I hand it over to them. There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not going to let them wake some ancient guardian to destroy half of it now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vice. I know you will do your best to keep it safe.
You got the red moon crystal. This is the pedestal where the red moon crystal was. Looks really old, but it's still in perfect shape. Some stuff on the wall here. Pedestal, the crystal, and the seal. Neat. Also, we opened the back door. Okay. the red moon crystal. We can even look at it in items. An ancient gem that contains the power of fire. It has the power to summon the red gigas. Pretty shiny. Ah. Let's go tell Belena the good news. Belena, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. Hope you weren't too worried about us. I'm so glad you're alright. Did you find the moon crystal? Of course we found it! I knew you could do it. Would it be alright if I took a look at it? Wow, so this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I'm sure that Lord Gaussian will be very pleased. What? What are you talking about? Let me show you. Belena, who are you? Yeah, Tag totally called it. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Beleza, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us! Belena? Or, Beleza? So everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. I never said my father was from Nasser. He was a Valuan soldier, and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all wars so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war arguing over borders and resources. If the world was united under one rule, there would be no more war. That is why we need the power of the Gigas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Beleza! No, don't! Red Gigas Rekumen! As bearer of the Red Moon Crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding! Fina? What did she do? This is bad, right? Rekumen! No, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Rekumen, I command you! Engulf these three in your flames. Vice! Aiga! Hurry! We must run! Fina! What's going on? Beleza, she's summoning Rekumen, the Red Gigas! She's using the power of the Red Moon Crystal to awaken him! She what? I guess we are going to have to run. Aika, Fina, let's get out of here! Is that?
Yes, that is the red Gigas Rakumen. So those weren't statues in front of the temple, they were its heads. It's looking at us. Run! Ah! Fina! Fina, are you alright? Come on, we gotta go! I'm sorry. I tripped. I got Fina, take cover! Missed us. Something hit it in the head.
Can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on!
Captain! Captain, you came back for us! Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out in the Little Jack.
Admiral Beleza, that ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral.
Well, handsome, now we can see what you're made of. Captain! You came back just in time!
I didn't come back for you. My search for Rocknum brought me back to this desert. I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing.
Hey, Fina, get a load of the captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us. Micah, you really shouldn't tease him like that.
Who's acting? I just want to find Rocknum. Rotten little brats always get me into trouble.
Calm down, Captain. What should we do about that thing?
Well, it's treated like a practice run for when I finally do fight Rocknum. That thing packs quite a punch. Do not get hit by that beam, no matter what. I don't know if the little Jack can take a direct hit.
Aye, aye.
Let's go!
Drachma has joined your party! Again! Dun dun! Hey, Captain, do you have any ideas on how to fight this thing?
You know as much about this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what he does for now.
Yep, airship battle time. What have you guys been talking about while cutscenes? Crime show. Detective, it looks like that guy that inserts our dramatic music into our show's been Flintstone theme plays murdered. That's amazing. Crow asks, how did she have her following uniform under that? That is one of the great mysteries of Skies of Arcadia. Tag recognized her from the cutscene, and also Drachma spotting that ship on his way out. Yep. Yeah. I didn't recognize her when I first played this game, but it's okay. Alright, so you saw what the little Jack did. It hit Recommend right before it fired its weapon. So what we want to do, if I remember right, is to use this. And we're gonna focus. Actually, we're gonna vice focus, and we're gonna use this. Focus. So if I remember right, we want to concentrate fire into that round, but it might be the round before it. I don't remember. We'll find out. Basically, we want to knock it off balance. Just look at that design, though. I love how weird the Gigas look. Like, Recommend is our first one, and I love it. And it has 4 heads, just like the 4 sigils of the Red Civilization's crest.
4 heads and 4 legs, come to think of it. This might be a long fight. There we go, yeah, okay. Good. If that hits us, it's like a 2 KO if I remember right. Yeah, we did it! We knocked it off balance! Yeah, but, well, it doesn't look like we did any damage to it, though. Not sure how we fired at it from that angle, but whatever. inside of its knees looks so weird and stretchy. The design is so cool. Violent argument in the internet last week regarding the nature of the Pokemon world. Huh. What, folks who were... Was this on Tumblr or somewhere else? Cannon? Yeah, I think I saw that. the harpoon cannon will do better.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Wow. A whole tiny sliver of damage. Right, yep. I remember that. I don't know how long we can keep this up. It just feels like we're only prolonging our own deaths. He's got to have a weakness. Attacking its speed is a very bad idea. It is a very, 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 very bad idea. Try attacking its heads! You may get hit in the process, but we need to take a chance! Let's bring the little jack in closer! Tow rope and tie the sucker up. Sadly, this is not an option, but if you try to attack its speed, it gets a new attack that is much harder to make miss, and it's bad. It stomps on your ship, and it's very bad.
Cannon, fire!
A whole 890 damage. Good. A little tiny sliver of damage. Damn! Nothing. We got in as close as we could, but our cannons did almost nothing to it. It's no use, boy. The only thing we're managing to do is damage our own ship. We can't continue fighting like this for much longer. We must retreat for now. Get us out of range of his attacks, boy. We need to think of a new strategy for now. You're right, Captain. I suppose we got no other choice. Well then, full speed ahead! Get out of range of that thing's attacks! Nothing is working! If we keep fighting it head on, we're going to lose. Hey, Fina, can you think of a way to stop it? Gigas don't make their own decisions. They only obey commands given to them by the ones who awaken them. Until Beleza commands it to stop, there's nothing we can do. So something were to happen to Beleza... I got it! I know how to stop that thing! the choice is obvious, but Aika's really gobsmacked if you say, you mean ram into the Gigas? But no, we're not doing a Vice the Ninny run. You mean attack Beleza's ship? Right? If we can stop her, we can force her into calling off the Gigas. You got it! Well, that's a good idea. Either way, we'll last longer against her than we will against that thing.
Get moving.
Alright, Forerunner! Target Beleza's ship! All hands to battle stations!
Let's go!
Captain! Aye, aye, Captain! So, a little bit of my history with this game. When we got it for Dreamcast... The Lynx, by the way. Balloon flagship of the 4th Admiral Beleza. When we got this for the Dreamcast, we had a faulty disc. And I'll explain more once Beleza stops talking, but... Meet my flagship, the Lynx. Now, I will show you the true power of the Imperial Armada. My magic cannon will take care of that little ship of yours. Anyway, so we got the game, and, like, it wasn't a very popular game, so there was, like, one copy in town in one store. So, I would get to this point, to the point where you would decide to go attack Beleza's ship, and it would do the fight whoosh, and then the game would crash. Every time. So, we had to take our faulty Dreamcast disc back to the one store in town that had it, and because of the way that their ordering system worked, they had to wait a week for it to get another one copy in. It was totally worth it, but it was pretty... I was so frustrated and angry. Not really angry, just annoyed when that happens. And that's the story of me and Skies of Arcadia. I remember, like, weeks before we got a copy in town, I would be like, I'd call every single store in town because we didn't have internet at that time, and I had to call them up and say, hey, do you have this game for Dreamcast? It's called Skies of Arcadia, and, like, once a week I did this for, like, a month before that one store finally got one copy in. Oh. Don't know if you'd have had the patience for that. This game is worth it, and bear in mind it was, you know, that was our game for the summer or whatever it was. And I was really having fun with it, so that's what we did. Ow. Okay, should have healed. Right. Oh. Yard and 8,000, 8,000. I should have healed at the end of the turn as well. Oh well. Hopefully I'll be fine. Right. Well, we got the Dreamcast for Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, which... I'm nicer to it now, but... I'm nicer to it now, but that game was kind of a disappointment when it came out. What did you miss after you posted your link? we decided to back off on the Gigas and we're attacking Beleza instead because she controls the Gigas. And also I told the story of how I got Skies of Arcadia for the Dreamcast. Damn, the Lady Admiral's good. It's almost as if she can read our every move. Vice, I can't find any openings. Her defense is too good. What should we do? We're gonna turn hard because the Little Jack has a nice tight turning radius. That ship's quicker than it looks. They may have surprised me this time, but I always have a backup plan. Preparation is one of the keys to victory, Hanson. Alright. Let me think. Right, so the story I told was when this game first came out on Dreamcast, we had a faulty disc, and the first time that I played it, we would get to the point in this fight where we would decide to back off and attack Beleza, and then the game would crash. So we had to wait a week for the one store in town that actually had a copy to get another copy in, and that was exciting. Okay. Jesus! Oh, Beleza does not screw around. Damn, she's too good. I can't find any openings. Boy, we need to get into a good position to fire the harpoon cannon. We're gonna wait and see what she does. Lady Beleza, the enemy vessel is continuing along its present course. What's wrong, handsome? Can't think of anything to do? If you're not going to do anything, I will. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. So guard and heal. Heal again at the end of this turn, and we're gonna guard. Okay, good. I like missing. I like her missing anyway. This isn't fair! Why don't you just sit still like everyone else does? How does she expect us to hit her with a harpoon cannon like this? Bring Little Jack, please stop. That's how we got to a good position for the harpoon cannon. Alright, so let's think. It's 15, so... yeah. Weiss and Ika have actually surpassed Drachma now. Cool. Got a Captain's Strike, the Magic Cannon, and a 3-foot blaster. Is that inches or foot? I don't know. I think that's inches. Ika! Signal Ika, signal Baliza's ship. Tell them that we will attack if they don't call off the Gigas.
Yay!
Aye, that! Inches, okay. Now, all we need is for that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Baliza's not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew. I'm sure she'll call off the Gigas. Baliza, please. Weiss! Look! The Gigas! There was a reply from Baliza's ship. We have called off the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. I repeat, we have called off the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. We did it! You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. The Valuan Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You shall not defeat us again. And we won't make the same mistake of underestimating you again either. We'll get those crystals. Fino, where should we go next? Southwest of Nasser, beyond the South Ocean. There's a continent under the Green Moon. Really? There's a continent on the other side of South Ocean? Yes, the green crystal should be there. Ha, that's the continent of Ixa'taka. Our soldiers are already there. Besides, the South Ocean is a strong headwind. You'll never make it across that tiny ship of yours. No need to worry about that. We're taking your ship's engine. That much power we can get across South Ocean in no time. What? Then how am I going to get back? We all decided that you should go back on foot. You trick us, we take your engine, I think we're even now. What was that saying? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size? You want me to walk? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. I never actually thought I would truly know the size of the desert. Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Valua is more powerful than you can imagine. And the trip to Ixa'taka is long and perilous. The chance that you'll survive long enough to get there is pretty slim. Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time to reconsider. Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown. I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anyone or anything stand in my way. I understand. You're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again. Tag says, you know, mentioning this in front of your enemy is probably not the best idea. Yeah. And you did, Emma. We beat Baliza and she did call off the Gigas. And we're headed through South Ocean to the continent under the green moon of Ixa'taka. You received the red moon crystal. Yes, and we also stole Beleza's engine and her magic cannon also, which Drachma will now explain. Looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Admiral. Using this, we'll be able to fire cannonballs charged with magical energy.
Just like Beleza was doing, right? That's great! Nice! Did you hear that? We should really put this thing to good use.
Be careful though, boy. Using the magic cannon uses up gameplay. Let's see. Airfish known for its great taste. Okay, that's it. That's not what I wanted. Inch blaster. Ooh. Upgraded version of the 3-inch cannon. Okay, we will put that here. Very nice. We got an upgraded rank, Vice the Admirable. There you go. Get that to the jack, and I like how now. I love how in the overworld reflects the fact that the Gigas woke up and left this giant crater there.
Hi, Rai! Welcome back!
You missed the Gigas battle. The Sparky notes. It turned out that Belena was actually the 4th Admiral of the Blue Armada, Beleza. She fought us. She summoned the Gigas. We fought her to call off the Gigas, and we got the crystal back. And now we're headed through South Ocean to the continent under the Green Moon, which is called Ixa'taka. Yep, you and Tag called it.
Oh, it is Vice the Admirable! You wish to buy a cannon or two from my humble shop? I would be so happy!
Check out my new weapons! They're called torpedoes! After firing, you will not hit the target until the following turn, and sometimes you can even delay it further by a round or two. It often misses, but it is much more powerful than most cannons. I highly recommend it. You know, I've never really done a run where I used cannons much, or torpedoes much, but they kind of do appeal to me a little bit. So, yeah, let's get ourselves a torpedo. So we'll have 1 secondary, 1 torpedo, and 2 standard cannons, so it's good to me. Huh, the light cannons are better than the heavy cannons. Ah well. A menacing skull with crossed swords, the symbol of air pirates, increases magic defense. Oh boy. Turbo kit, ooh, that increases quick. Increases the moonstone power output, increasing the ship's quick. And a steel deck. High defense power, alright. So, one of these. One of these. And one of these. Whose ship are we using? Drachma came back for us. He felt guilty. He totally didn't feel guilty. And came back and rescued us. Yes, give me that. Appalax. Okay, that's Increm. No. Her backstory was pretty much true, yes. She just She left out the part that she was a Valuan and not a, Nasurian. Thank you! May the Red Moon watch over you! Speaking of which, we got stuff for Drachma, actually. Eye patch. Don't. Yeah, we have the Temple Pyrynn actually. Hey, it's Vice the Admirable. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Oh, what's this? Sailors tell stories of a continent of the Green Moon far to the west. Yeah, I found a thing. Alright. So we're gonna do a couple of errands before we head to the Green Moon, and we might want to save that for next time actually, but green is nature, yes. Green is... yeah. Let's see. Okay. That's a bonus boss. So we're gonna leave him alone for a minute. Yay! Green goo! So, let's see. So far we've had Valua, which is basically the Spanish Empire with a little bit of Britain in it. We've had Nasser, which is basically the Ottoman Empire. What do you guys think the Green Moon's gonna be like? See. Mendel Palace has what I don't think is a very serious suggestion. Jersey, Rai says Kokiri grew up and get weapons. Tag says Mesoamerica. I have no comments, but we'll find out probably next time, but... okay. We'll do a bonus boss. We're gonna turn over some items, and then we'll probably have to call it for tonight. So, right, the bonus bosses in this game. So this guy is new to Legends. This is one of the few new bonus bosses that I actually like in Legends. He fits into the world well. I don't like most of the other ones, and tend to brush them off as being somebody's fever dream, but this guy's cool. Hey, isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailors Guild? You have the look of a sailor about you. Today is your lucky day. We're feeling generous, so leave all your money and we'll let you live. Do not attempt to resist. We are the legendary air pirates of the Larzo clan. So, you Rupee Larzo, eh? Good timing. We were just looking for you. You've made quite a name for yourself, robbing innocent sailors and all. As blue rogues, we cannot sit idly and let you continue like this. Will we see the fever dream bosses or skip them? Since I'm trying to 100% the game, we'll have to see them, but I will probably complain about it. You're quite brave for such a small boy. Very well then. Shall we battle here and get it over with? No, wait. There's no need to cause needless destruction in the city. Meet me at my ship. We can fight on the deck. Out in the open, eh? Very well. Lead the way. Something about Aika's face reminds you of Saria, huh? I am Vice of the Blue Rogues, Ruby Larzo. Prepare to defend yourself. You truly are a brave little boy. However, you are mistaken about one thing. I am not Ruby Larzo. Master Ruby, it is time to do battle. Please come out here. Barta, you know how I hate fighting. Master Ruby, you are the head of the Larzo clan. You should not say things like that. There are enemies present. Now that your father has passed away, you are our leader. You must be strong. This little Ren is their leader? I heard that the leader of the Larzo clan was a giant. I guess I shouldn't believe everything I hear.
What?
What did you say? How dare you speak of Master Ruby like that? You shall pay for your insolence. I shall crush your skulls like so many loquat berries.
Like loquat berries. Barta, do you always have to be so graphic? It makes me sick to my stomach.
Master Ruby, I was just trying to put fear into them. Be strong, we are about to do battle.
Prepare yourselves!
Now, put your back into it. We must show them the true power of the Larzo clan. Did I say that guy was cool? I didn't mean Barta. I meant Ruby. Ruby is cool. I like Ruby. Okay. So, the gimmick of this fight, which I won't show off because it will murder me, is... You know how usually you want, in like these kinds of battles, you want to attack the medic, the buff first? That's a bad idea. Fight Barta first. If you try to take out Ruby first, he has a special attack that will murder you.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Of course, that happens, but it's still better to take Barta out first.
Let's try this.
Maybe I'll see if I can find a video of Ruby using his desperation move and see if I can post it. I love Drachma. Alright, let's see. Getting the impression that if you take out Ruby, Barta goes berserk and destroys you. No. What happens is if you get Ruby to like less than half health while Barta is still on the field, Ruby goes berserk and throws Barta into you. It's very bad.
Take this!
Okay.
Let's try this.
David Peterson wrote about what he have done if he could have written the languages for Avatar. That's pretty cool. That thing that just happened is annoying. Very annoying.
Let's try this.
Alright. Really only matters for me. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Barda, I haven't even attacked him yet.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Take that! Take this!
Let's try this.
Oh, wow. Okay, now we can attack Ruby. It's kind of like kicking a puppy, but it must be done. I feel bad. I wish the fight could just end when you beat Barda, but oh well. Remember that time we all beat up a little kid? God. Oh dear. Rupee used Confuse Ray. Didn't really seem to affect Vice.
Let's try this.
Oh dear.
Take that!
Like, we would just surrender, the team would just say, wait, this kid can't fight, let's not do this. Yeah, exactly. Should be terrifying being tackled by Drachma. When they get confused, they have like this vacant, wide-eyed expression, and it's a little bit unnerving. You can't really see it on Vice from here very well, but there we are.
Here goes!
Okay, now we're using magic, okay. Now we're using really high-level magic, goodness. Oh dear. Okay.
Take that!
Let's try this.
I believe getting attacked dispels confusion, so that's why we didn't actually need the Curia Crystal. Oh.
Oh my goodness! Oh no! Mendel says someone was just going through dumper posts. Someone had gone through the process to thoroughly clean the signature, including that from the previous owner, and someone responded the sig was Shigeru Miyamoto's. My goodness, that is quite something.
Here goes.
Just stock back up on Sakura's presence. Oh.
Let's try this.
Pyrynn again. You guys should be Delta Shelly. Okay.
Let's try this!
I should definitely be able to be Delta Shelly. Alright, lesson learned. Oh, I gotta kill him on the next turn, but... Oh well.
Build a shield!
Delta Shield!
Let's try this.
Oh, this is gonna be overkill.
Oh well.
Take that!
There we go. I love how one of Drachma's middle health things is just harumph. Fina leveled up twice, good. Captain's hat. Alright. Unbelievable. The mighty Lorzo clan has been defeated.
Parta, that's why I said we shouldn't pick fights like that in the first place.
What's wrong, Rupi? You don't like being an air pirate?
Not really. I actually can't stand the sight of blood. It makes me queasy. I'd much rather stay in town with my mom and make carpets. In fact, my mother told me that the carpets I made for her sold quickly and people are asking for more of my designs.
Master Ruby! But what'll happen to the Larzo clan? What will happen to its legacy? Well, a man has to follow his dreams. If he doesn't want to be an air pirate, then what's the point, right? I'm the son of an air pirate too, and I'm sure if I didn't want to follow in Dad's footsteps, I wouldn't have. But this is the life I chose. Ruby, if there's something else you'd rather do, then do it. If you don't, you'll probably regret it for the rest of your life.
Really? So I can go back to the carpet store and make carpets with my mom?
Of course. Nothing is more important than your dreams. Remember that.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do my best.
Master Ruby, what are you doing?
Now you stay out of this. We beat you fair and square, so if Vice says Ruby can make carpets, then Ruby is gonna make carpets, okay? Parta, let's make carpets together. I won't run away from this.
I'll see you around then, Ruby. We've got many things to do and many things to see, but good luck with your carpets.
Yeah.
Thanks. I might not have been a very good air pirate, but in the name of the Larzo clan, I'm going to make the best carpets ever.
And I like that because it's really well integrated into the story, into the world, into, you know, that entire speech was just the kind of thing Vice does. He does motivational speeches, and it's just a thing that happens when Vice is around, and it's so adorable.
I hear that you defeated one of the bounties. Well done. Here's your reward. You earned it.
Do you have any other bounties?
Nope.
The new leader of the Larzo clan was nothing but a young boy. In a strange turn of events, that same boy has given up life as a pirate and has joined his mother in her carpet making business. His giant of a bodyguard has also decided to join him. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? None of the other added bounties are good. None of them. But I'll complain about them when we get there, I guess. I mean, they're fun boss fights, and they level as the party does, so they're always challenging, but none of them are integrated into the world as well as Ruby is, I think. Alright, so, let's see, it's about 7. I want to turn over those moonfish. And I want to get that sham that's on Sailor's Island that I may or may not have missed. I don't remember. So we'll do that, and I've been stopping at 8 lately with the Sky Stream, so we'll see how much time I have left after after turning over these things Sailor Island way. Sailor's Island, that's Shrine Islands. Okay, so it's northwest-ish. West-northwest-ish. Hey, Belle. During ship battles, gunner will lose sight of their targets. Any gunner with self-assault lost often happens if your opponent gets behind you. Okay, sure. we have 8 at the start of the fight. We have 8 at the start of the fight! That makes me so happy.
That was fun.
Also, I should probably switch my weapon colors. Oh. Yes. Great minds think alike.
Hi.
Got some moonfish. Let's feed the bird a moonfish. It's getting big. Much more to grow. Thank you. Sky Sardies, okay. Hey! Vice, look! Something's different about him! What's wrong? What? Piccolo is evolving? I don't know. He looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. I don't remember if we know the bird's name yet. It's Piccolo anyway. He lost his fancy hat. Cool. Okay. We're gonna save that for one of the bonus bounties. The Aura of Valor maxes out your spirit meter. There's like 3 in the entire game. We're gonna return to our ship and see if that triggers a cutscene. No? Okay. Sorry.
Hi.
He has a cute little crest now. Counter bracer. That beefs your counterattack up. At least they don't seem to have any short-term memory, or that would be awkward. Oh dear. Ricelin box, good. I like that. Go out there and catch more moonfish for Maria's little friend. Okay. Alright. Cruiser. And I think I missed a Cham on Sailor's Island, so we'll go check. Thunk. Alright. Alright. Up to the end. Alright, so it's in the lighthouse. Chams let Cupel grow and grow stronger. Looks like a very shady deal, yeah. Yep, I missed one. Pupil's getting excited. device. Get back up there, buddy. Good. There we go. Give that to him. Off so I remember. Okay, and why did I mark the rune available again? Alright. Champ. There we go. So I guess that didn't take as much time as I thought. We'll get to the Ixa'taka and then we'll probably call it quits when I get there and save plot stuff there for next time. That sounds like a plan. Alright. I can hardly believe it. Some amazing fellow burst out of Grand Fortress. Okay. Already heard you say that. Oh, right. I need to stock up on crystals. Wow, I never thought I'd get to meet Vice the Admirable in person. You're just as cute as they say you are. I'll show you the new items momentarily. Yeah, it should be good. Looks good to me. Alright. So... increases power by 3. We'll give that to Vice. Or a Vala, a sacred stone that boosts the spirit of the entire party to heroic level, so that maxes out your spirit gauge. Rycelum box lets you use Rycelum. Didn't get any new weapons. I think that was from... I think we'll put that on Fina. Counter Bracer improves physical attributes slightly as well as counterattacking attack power and hit percent. Captain's Hat, a hat passed down through generations of Nasirian air pirates. Boost wears attack power, that's for Vice. And I think that was it? Yeah. Really boosts Vice's attack high. Yeah, sure, we'll give it to him. Yeah, a robe belonging to a long dead but once powerful wizard. We'll give that to Fina. We'll give the counter bracer to Drachma. Sounds good. Okay. Excellent. Wonder how the... Hey! We're third from the bottom. We're moving on up. I like how once Dine gets out, he shoots to second place. You have anything for me? Hey, you're Vice the Admiral. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Complex, blah blah blah. You don't. Okay. That's because Drachma is Drachma. And Drachma is awesome. Alright. So, South Ocean. South Ocean. don't like South Ocean. It is bad and evil. We'll see why momentarily, I guess. That is South Ocean. Let's see here. Get some stuff. Okay. Listen up, boy. This area is known as South Ocean. It's considered to be one of the most difficult places to sail through. There's a strong crosswind that blows from the west. Nobody has successfully sailed through it. But the lands of the Green Moon are through here, right? And besides, we have Beleza's engine now. It's not like we don't have a chance of making it through. Perhaps. But my knowledge of this place is limited. You're on your own, boy. This isn't going to be an easy journey. Prepare yourselves for the worst, kids. So, South Ocean pushes you back, and it's bad and I hate it. And there's still random encounters. And those things know Eterni line spells. Okay. I want to play it safe and use Delta Shield, but I'll save, and then the next time I see these, we'll see if. Actually, wait, we got the drop on them. We're good. We're good. All right. We're gonna see if Lambda Burst can take these things out. Oh man. That is messed up.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda Burst!
Okay, good. I love Lambda Burst. It's my friend. I don't like loopers.
Serves 'em right.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Weird. Looper, troll face, stuffing, indeed. The airship and the typhoons is amazing. The Dance Dance Revolution Mario mix. Oh man.
That was easy.
This area is so much nicer when you have 8 spirit points on the first turn. It's still awful and bad, but not as awful and bad. Note how they're called gravers, too. I guess that's supposed to be your hint that they know silver magic.
Serves 'em right.
You have found the Skyan enemy! A bizarre creature that lives its entire life attached to a rock, stretching its tentacles out and waiting for prey to float by. It releases a sweet fragrance to attract fish, but larger ones have been known to endanger small ships. It looks like a diseased sarlacc. Oh dear. Or does the sarlacc look like an enemy? You guys are just sardies? No, those aren't sardies. I don't know what they are. You're defending. That's fine. Man, Kipukon is really accurate. That's good. A force-sensitive sarlacc. Why? Why? Bloopers? Another moonberry, nice. Oh, that's a discovery. Come on. Really? A lot of fights seem like they're mostly cast Lambda Burst. Yes. Lambda Burst is my favorite because it's ridiculously broken. Looper Reapers resist it because they have
Over there.
ridiculous magic defense. Magic?
We did it!
Okay. Oh, come on! What does magic even do? Nothing. It... It always misses. And I believe Kama Rock is another one that's new one in Legends. Legend has it that Kama Rock was once an island in South Ocean, thousands of years ago. The winds ripped the island apart and slowly eroded it down over the years to the state that it's in today. Perhaps someday Kama Rock will no longer exist. So it's Splash. Splash, or... yeah. Or like... what you call it, in Earthbound, a lot of enemies would have, like, moves that didn't do anything, like the clumsy robot fell over its own feet, or however that goes. Out there, okay. Oh, look! E-loopers now. The E-looper E-looped. Counter? No.
Over there.
I never played Earthbound, but I watched a Let's Play of it once. Chakma, he loves within a looper. Oh dear.
That was easy.
Earthbound was actually one of the very first LPs I ever watched. It was by a fellow called Jason's Groove Machine. And he had a really nice, thoughtful LP of it that showed off a lot of why it was so special. I'm not sure if that LP is even still active anymore. Or, like, up, I mean. Good. That's usually when I watch LPs now, and at the time it wasn't really likely I would ever play Earthbound because I was more wary about emulation at the time, and I was a Genesis kid, so we never had a Super NES anyway, and you know, this was long before it came out on the Wii U. Friggin'. Friggin'. Alright. We're gonna do something You know what? No. No. We're gonna play it safe. What am I talking about?
Over there.
Yeah, exactly. Part of it is that South Ocean kind of plays havoc with how the encounter rate is decided because it's based on how was it explained? It's another moon, very nice. Because of the it's based, if I remember right, it's based on steps, so to speak, instead of time. And you're basically, the way that South Ocean works is it's making you take 2 steps where it would usually take 1 step. So encounter rates seem to come more based on less distance. Yes, agreed.
Over there.
Good. I like counterattacks too. By the way, that black map that a looper just dropped, it increases the encounter rate, but it also prevents enemies from fleeing. So if you want to grind loopers, that's what you want.
That was easy.
Raya's Australian, Mendel. They're in the southern hemisphere. But we've almost done it. Any moment now. The other nice thing about Ica is that she's the fastest player character, so Lambda Burst pretty much always hits on the first turn.
That was easy.
Yep, there we go. We made it!
Ooh.
Hey, look! There are leaves blowing in the wind!
Which means we're close to land. We finally made it across South Ocean. You have found the Ixa'taka! You have found the slight translation errors, oh well. Most people on this world do not even know that a continent exists across South Ocean. The discovery of this lush, rich continent with a long history has demonstrated the possibility that even more unknown, undiscovered lands may await.
I'm sure these leaves come from Ixa'taka. Under the light of the green moon, ever since ancient times, the lands of Ixa'taka have been covered in lush forests. The life-giving green moon has blessed the lands with fertility. Blessed lands, huh?
It is time.
If that's true, I'm sure there are all kinds of delicious things to eat there. I can see it now. Piles and piles of fruits and vegetables, of all different shapes, sizes, colors, and tastes. I bet there are just as many carnivorous monsters roaming around the woods, too.
preying upon unsuspecting fools who sit there stuffing their faces with fruit. Hey! You don't have to crush my hopes like that!
If Ike was hungry enough, she'd probably eat the monsters too.
Hey!
Guys, look what you did! Now you've got Fina doing it!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
Hey,
Get to your posts. Get ready to drop anchor.
Aye, aye.
Captain, as soon as we see Ixa'taka, we'll look for a spot to land. It's nice to see Fina joking around. She's so sweet. Finally out of that crosswind. Okay, so Tagger's right, this is basically Mesoamerica. Say, didn't the not Spanish Armada say that they already got here? Yeah, that went as about as well as I think it did. As we'll find out shortly. Alright. What's that thing called? Pinalisk. It's an evil pineapple.
Over there!
Attacked by hoppips.
That was fun!
Hoppips aren't really pineapples. Do they inflict stone? I don't know. I don't think they do. Alright. You can do this, by the way! Skim in the water. Shh! Hey, kid! Got some glue and arms here. I also buy and sell discovery information. Got everything you need. The Dark Guild. Yes, I've heard rumors of its existence. I will pay you if you know its location. You're hovering right over it, dude. Since they're called Pinalisks, ah. If we whisper, no one can hear us 10,000 feet in the air. Gordo the Round, an air pirate that only attacks ships carrying food cargo in the North Ocean area. He has taken a liking to the spice trade between lowercase Valua and Ixa'taka. Learning from his chefs, he uses fire to not only cook his meals, but his opponents as well. This guy isn't actually new. He's from the original Skies of Arcadia. They just put him in the bounty list because he's a black pirate. So that is not an optional encounter. We'll have to fight him at some point. Not yet, though. 5-inch cannon. And a shark trophy. Ooh. So he's a cannibal. Dark Guild showing the bonus bosses that won't make Sparky complain. So he's a cannibal. No, he's not a cannibal. Although, I guess, fry his opponents as well. That does kind of sounds horrible. Alright. Pyrynn figure after a mystical red bird. Okay, so that's what a Pyrynn is. Cool. I like how I didn't use any of these that I bought, but Oh well. Take its advantage of engine heat to keep living quarters nice and comfortable. I don't need that. You've heard of Domingo, right? He's one of the greatest explorers of our time. If you're hunting for treasure in this area, good luck. It's not easy finding anything that Domingo hasn't already discovered. Last time I saw him, he said he was searching for the Ixa'taka palace. Oh, so he's been here. Interesting. Should probably see what Dingo's after. Nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. Glad to have you, Mendel. We're probably not going to go too much longer, but... Let's see. Right, there's that. Can't do anything there yet. Well, that's interesting. This monster's kind of neat. We've got Roselm and Langry. Wow. It is a pea hat, isn't it? You're totally right, it is. And then the Langrys are like little grass bird things. Like grass skarmories or something. Oh, these Langrys are fast. Oh gosh darn it.
Over there.
Oh, random source.
Let's try this.
Short sleeves, perfect for snow. Yes, indeed. Oh, and right. Vice got a new special move while you were away too.
That was easy.
Yay, Dracula learned with Rizan. We got a Wind Gem ring. I don't remember what that does. See Black Bank. A map that leads enemy creatures to the holder. Also improve chances of first strike. Protects against sleep, huh? Okay. Don't think we can investigate this. Yes, we can. Humph. So this is the Iron Net. I've heard rumors about it. I heard that the Blue Ones built this to prevent people from coming here from North Ocean. Guess they didn't want anyone to find out about this new land. I hate to say this, but I don't think we're going to be able to break through that thing. We should turn back. Okay, that's that we can't do anything with. That's pretty great, actually. Where is the place that I'm going? There it is. Okay, cool. You have found the Gerpa fruits! A vined plant that hangs from the bottom of the continent. Its stem contains a powerful hallucinogen, and it has been used for medicinal and religious purposes through the ages. It is also commonly used in local delicacies. Neat. Alright, so... we are not going to do the next dungeon, because that's going to take a while, but... here's where we're headed. I guess we have enough time to explore the village. Varkris. Little parrot things. Lambda burst.
Serves them right.
Well, we're probably not going to go too much longer. At least stick around for starting the village. There we go. Or go to bed, that's fine too. Either way. There are a bunch of people wearing masks, and they have spears too. Are you Ketya? Huh? The girl in the white clothes. Is she Ketya? What? Are they talking about me? We're blue rogues. We came across the South Ocean. You are not Ketya. You are the same as the other men from the East. It is best if you leave soon. What did I say? What do they mean Ketya, and who are the men from the East? I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about. We should meet with the leader of the village. He might be able to explain what's going on here. Also, that trip across South Ocean has depleted our fuel supply. We need to stock up on moonstones if we ever want to leave this place. Okay, let's find the leader of this village. Maybe we'll be able to find some moonstones here as well. I want nothing to do with you. Yeah, the music here is great. Excuses to be marooned. empty. It smells like there used to be some sort of juice or nectar in here. I have nothing to sell to a person from the east. Jam. So I'll tell you what, we'll do the story important stuff here, and then we'll come back and we'll clean up the rest of the village next time. It is getting kind of late. Okay, fair enough, MA. You have a good night. To judge from your appearance, I gather you came over from over Ocean Way. Hello. You don't seem to be from this town. Who are you? We're not. Actually, we had to cross the South Ocean to get here. My name's Vice. Wow, you were able to cross the South Ocean? That's impressive. My name is Hans. It's good to meet you. We're Blue Rogues under the command of Captain Sentime. We had to crash land here after a hurricane knocked us off course. Sentime. He's the Blue Rogue that takes in orphans and trains them. I also heard that he's a brilliant engineer. Yeah, he was. Is. The Blue Ones kidnapped him and are forcing him to build weapons for them. We're staying here and working on the ship until he returns. I hope he returns soon. Hey, Hans, I was wondering if you could help out some fellow Blue Rogues. We burned all of our fuel crossing the South Ocean. You think you could spare a few moonstones? Of course. We've got plenty to spare. Here, take these. Thanks! We owe you one. You really helped us out a lot. You're welcome. Well, I need to get back to work. Good luck! You received the Moonstone Fuel! Alright, that's one errand out of the way. I'm repairing ships here while I wait for my father to come home. All the repair methods and replacement parts are listed in amazing detail. Talk about organized. Parts from all kinds of different ships have been used in rebuilding this thing. It must take a lot of skill to build something with such a random selection of parts. Ah. Sacred Crystal 25! They're using their mast as a clothesline. Very creative. I know my voice is out of sync with the music, but it's so catchy. My husband was too concerned about the children to put up any resistance to the Valuans, and he was taken away to work in the mines. He smiled and told me not to worry, but I can't help it. I'm worried to death. Most of the people in this village seem to be afraid of us or something, and they always stay away from us. But this girl's our friend. She's teaching us how to dance. We were orphans, but then Daddy Sentime adopted us. Our real mommy and daddy are dead. But we have Daddy Sentime and Brother Hans, so we're not lonely anymore. Oh, Daddy, I sure wish you'd come home soon. Everyone says that I shouldn't play with the Easterners, that I mustn't play with Sentime's kids. But
They're all very nice. I don't know why everyone doesn't want me to play with them. Please, Sentime, come home soon. It's a white bedsheet. It's a little faint, but it looks like there's a yellow stain here. Looks like someone had an accident. Oh dear. Alright. So we'll do the other plot thing and then we'll explore more of Arcadia next time. If I can remember where the other plot thing is. Not here. This is the way for plot, right? Yes. Okay. This is the Elder's house? Yes. Alright. So you are the ones from the east who people have been talking about. So, you are from the east. Your people bring disaster. Leave this village immediately. Wait a minute. Why does everyone keep talking about these men from the east and this Ketia stuff? I don't even know what a Ketia is. Ketia is our god. Generations ago, when the giant came to destroy us, Ketia appeared and saved our village. Ancient prophecies say that Ketia's messengers will come from the east and save us if our land is ever in danger. I understand. Since we came from the east, that is why everyone thinks Ketia sent us. But Ketia's messengers are supposed to save you. Why did you say that people from the east bring disaster? Even now, the men from the east are destroying our land. They claim they come from a place called Valua. Valua? They're here too? When the people from Valua came, everyone thought that Ketia sent them. Even the king came to greet them. The people from Valua said they wanted moonstones. We took them to our sacred mountain where we keep glow rocks. So, the Valuans came to steal their moonstones. And then the people from Valua attacked us with fire-breathing iron ships. They took control of Sacred Mountain. Everyone, even the king, fought. But many were killed and the forest was burned. The survivors were taken as slaves. That's terrible! They're using your people to gather the moonstones so they can make weapons. So that's why everyone is so against the men from the east. Please, you need to trust us. We are different from the Valuans, the men from the east. We fight against Valua so they can't hurt people. And that is why we've come all this way. We need a very precious stone called a moon crystal. You can't expect him to trust us. You're wasting your time, boy. Please, I am telling the truth. Please. If you fly north from this village, you'll see a small hut in the middle of the forest. That is where our king is hiding. The kings of our land have always passed down the sacred green stone from generation to generation. This may be the stone you seek. Your eyes, they are pure. I believe that you are here to help us. Please, save our people.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I will not betray you. Let's go! We've got a village to save. So you're from the east. You look tired. Would you like a room for the night? It'll be 160 gold. Sure.
Okay. You seem refreshed. Come anytime you need a rest. Welcome, Mr. Kelso. However, you came at a bad time, I'm afraid. So, we'll pick this up next time. We've got some balloons to kick, some Artekans to save. I've never seen Ixa'taka crafted before. It's so raw and natural. It's strange, but beautiful in its own way. Glad to hear it. Alright, so that's Skies of Arcadia for this week. I've got to get ready for work. I would love to continue, but oh well. Alright, so thank you all for coming. I'm glad we could fight a Gigas, get to Ixa'taka, hear the awesome Ixa'taka music. This is Sparky Lurk Dragon, and I am signing out for tonight.